Hello and welcome to the stream today. How's everybody doing? Oh, here's our ship. Looks more like a cargo ship. I like that everyone's flavoring up their ships more or less. Why am I here? Let's sell these gems. We got 40 missiles. We have a shield for asteroid mining, but we're not going to be doing that just yet. It takes a lot of energy, and we need more of that. And so, not shipyard. Oh, right, shipyard was right. I'm an idiot. Now I'm going to be riding this thing back and forth. Shipyard. Oh, 1 second. Need to set up something. Too many buttons. Clicking on all the wrong ones. It's fine. We will fix it in a second. Alright, back at it. Let's get rid of these gemstones, and then move accordingly. Yes, I want to get rid of that. We have 16 out of 800, I think. How much space do we have left? 200. Okay, that's good to know. I could probably have another mining laser on there. Do I have another one on me? No, it's fine, it's fine. We need quartz. Quartz for this Corpo request for microchips. So that's what we're going to be working on right now. Let's just keep flying straight. That's not the right button. Yeah, we need like 1,300 or 1,000. That's fine. We're number 3. Let's see. Do we have anything to spend money on? No. Oh, we have 5 license points. Okay. That is good. We'll save that. Fundraising to give each other money, but I don't think we need that just yet. Alright, we are in a good system for this. Actually, let's start with the one we're in. I think it's ENS5. Yep. ENS5. There we go. Oh man, getting that 3rd battery was the right choice. Now we could go for ages. Even though we're not the fastest ship in the world, we're still a cargo ship. Alright, if this is true, we should be able to get into the nighttime fairly easily. We might try and dip into the nighttime in this world. Hey, hold up. Never mind. They don't have anything at night. Alright, we're gonna try and land on the southern hemisphere of this planet. We can't see very far, but I'm assuming it's right here somewhere. I don't know. Alright, let's just keep going. We have our operations up and running. Our ship's fine. No, we only have... Yeah, we do have 3 batteries. Okay, good. Just making sure. A differential of -30. Booster engine for 150. Okay. Total use 70. Alright. Yep, I was right. This is right where we're headed. Here we go. Oops. Rotation. It's fine to be heading straight towards the ground. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Where can we get gray quartz? Clearly from over here. Alright, let's go this way. A lot quicker. Gotta do a survey of the land. Man, no more? Okay. Guess we're going to green. Quick ping. Oh well, here we go. We're not moving super fast, but we're moving quickly enough. Nothing yet. When we get to 20, we'll see. It's like, I like to use it as often as possible. Just in case. You never know when you might run into another thing. I do need to check something. What resources are down here? Or have I not been... Oh, okay. I have not been checking them out on the nighttime. What about here? Most of the planets haven't checked. Alright, we made it. With a little incident. Our goal today is to try... Well, I'd like to get into asteroid mining, but I don't think we have enough energy for that. It's the same thing as doing nighttime, except for the energy demand is a lot higher. So we're gonna need a bit more. Was that it? I could have swore there was two. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's energy intense right now. And we don't have the energy for that right just yet. No, not with the demand of how much it's going to cost for the thing to be on us. We're going to have to wait. We can't have the weight of both that and the ship requirements necessary for a good laser and a whatchamacallit, and a shield. We can't reach that quite yet. Because we need a good energy supply. We need a good energy laser, mining laser. And we also need our shield to hold up while we do a whole set thing. And just in case, we might be in the dark side of an asteroid. In between shadows and shit. Which might make it that much harder to do so. What do we have in our pockets? 16 quartz is a good start. More outcroppings, stuff. Map. Nope. A whole lot of nothing. Alright. That is fine. We're here for quartz anyway. Why am I going to red? We're supposed to be going to blue. That's embarrassing. Let's move the mic up a tad. There we go. Now, what did we pass? Nothing important. Okay, good. And ping. Nothing. What about now that we're within 20? Still nothing? Okay. Let's get within 10. Barren. Alright, here comes the actual. Okay, we got a few. Not a lot. No, they are low. And it is quick. That's it. Afraid so. One more scan. For good measure. Alright, we're up and off to the next planet. Is there any in this system? Yanis 4? Nope. No? Okay. Which way do we want to go? Let's go north. Alright, to Zuxas. You know what's helpful? Right-clicking on it to highlight it, and then it shows up on screen. So I don't have to look for it all day. Am I pressing the right warp button? Yes, I am. Just need to get it angled properly. What planet did we fucking swing by? The same one we gotta go to. %, waste. I think this is good places I need to dip. Looks like we're going for yellow. Let's see. No, we need to head for green. Oh shit, we're already coming up to stuff. I don't know if this is... Yep. Nope. Just lumps of coal. Gotta remember that's here. Right, we're gonna go to yellow anyway. We're close enough to it enough. Oh, we need to build a medium solar panel. That's what they're called. Medium solar panels. How much power do they take up though? Or how much ship requirement do they have? What's their ship requirement for it? It's 360. That's enough to replace all my things. Alright. And then what else does it require? 90 of these? Oof. Alright, we should be able to do it after this. Oh. Excuse me. Sandstone mounds, no. Nor do we need the clumps. Not there. We're going to green next. Oh, that was hurtful. 90 of these. Okay. We can do that. Modules are always hard to make, but I think we can get it. Plus, I think we need another 6x 3x2. And our ship would be filled out in the middle and look almost perfect. Perfect enough. I like where the laser's at for now. This says barge. and that's what I wanted to say. Alright, good thing we got some around here. Some right over here. Not enough ship battery. Oh, our laser eats through it. Yeah, our laser eats. Is that what we're looking for now? Time to go to red. One more check. No, nothing. Alright. And how many do we have so far? 27. Another 100 to go. Alright. Quick math time. 2,000 minus 728 is 19 divided by 2 divided by 4. 240. That doesn't sound right. Hold on. I think I messed up my math. 2,000 minus 728 is 12 divided by 4 times 4 divided by 2 then divided by 4. Like 159. Okay, we can do that. Like 160. Not it. Not it. I will find something to get inside here. We got some over here starting out. I hope we got some over there. Yep, this way. On the other side. It's weird. Hey, there's 2 over here, though. Yeah, we'll get these 2. Over here. It's coal. 2 quartz over here and coal over there. We're at 39. Right, off-world. On to the next one. What do we got on this planet? What about these planets? Are we looking for graphite? Don't know. Have I searched any of these fucking worlds? No. Search this one. Graphite. Coal. Emerite. It's on the dark side of the moon. Acacia. You know what? It's time to explore the Karn. galaxy. So let's go to this. Oh, here first. Never mind. None of these planets have what I'm looking for. What about Centaco? Nope, you neither. It's odd. That's fine. I guess we're just gonna jump straight. What about Yeah. Alright, that at least has got something for us. Whoops. La. Didn't check which planet it was. Is it 2? It's 2. Going from planet to planet. And we can go to this landmark. Let's see what this planet's looking like. Alright. Yeah, we'll land on red and go to blue. Yeah, we don't know any systems in the car and need to learn. And hopefully they have quartz. Because that's what we need. It's what we're here for. We have 39. I think we need less than what I think. Fuck, used it too high. Flying in blind, but I see some quartz already, so. Does eat through power, but man, does a quick cut quick. I think that's everything in here. Alright, off to the next one. That's a quick, like, 10 of them. Right? Oh, yeah, I'm tired of doing that. There we go. Keep it on screen. Nope. I've learned to look at this symbols of everything a lot easier now. Nope. Brassy outcroppings. We don't need copper. We have a lot of that at base. We're making a lot of that at base. Structural things, beams we're making out of the butt. And what else? I think that's good. And the structural beams. Yeah. We got our feet in the coal. Everything's going the way we need it to. As far as base-wise. We're not missing out on anything right now. Not yet. But it's worth checking out nonetheless. If we needed a wire or something like that, we could automate it, but we don't need something as silly as wire. We need quartz to make microchips. And we need a buttload of iron. So if we run into that too. What? Let's start on this side. I just flew into the middle like it was gonna, like that was a pattern. That's gonna help us. It's following an edge and going around the rim. What is wrong with my... Wow, it doesn't feel like it. Nope. Feels like it takes ages to turn sometimes. 57. That's all the gray that's in here. Alright, we're out. We have a water world next to us. Does it offer? No, aluminum and other things, but not. Okay. Map. We're gonna have to go. I want to go to Lamia. Actually, I want to go here. So let's just jump to here, and then we'll jump to EQ 909. No, ZA43J. But first, there we go. Alright. Holy shit, there's an asteroid field for us. Oh, I would love to. You know what? I think I might... not this time. When we refit, we'll try again. With a lower level mining laser. I mean, it might be worth a shot. Alright, we'll go planet, and planet. We'll have to skip the asteroid field this time round. I'd love to explore it, but oof. Not without a shield. It takes so much damage going into that situation. I don't see any primary landmarks. I'm just gonna assume this darker spot is one. They're usually at land formations, and if you could see it from space, even better. Too high. But I think I did choose a good area, maybe? I don't know, let's bounce out and look at the map. No, we did not. We can go towards blue. Alright, what's on this planet? You got some shells. Okay. We got some other stuff. Sulfur. Alright, if we run into any shells, we'll pop them. Got pyrite. So that's off the menu as well. So that'll fill up that slot. So all we got left is... Okay. All we got left is nighttime resources. And if we can get in... Oh, and cut them down, that'd be great. We need this laser to do it, though. That's the unfortunate part. Is I don't know if the lower level lasers will cut it. I do want to check something. Where is stuff like malachite? It doesn't tell you what level you need to be to cut it. Oh, yes it does. Oh, Titanite, you need level 4. Actually, you just need level 3. Okay, that's great, excellent. Zircon, level 4. Tannerite. We're still going the right way. Alright, I'm glad it tells us. What about mag? 4. Okay. I found magnetite on a planet. And I harvested it. I don't remember. Mostly get iron nuggets. Where finds is all that stuff. Got it. It's mostly for iron nuggets. I'd like to... I think we might go back to that for the iron nuggets. Titanite's level 4. That's unfortunate. We could use it, but not... Not yet. Oh, there's... Oh, it's red. I was like, what is that over there? It's red. As a question mark. How much further in? Gonna have to climb. This might be just in the perimeter of darkness. It's just gray quartz. Okay. Not enough ship battery. Alright, we can't operate on the dark side of the moon because our laser's too strong. That's gonna throw a wrench in the plans. Oh, we can't even get down here. Okay, never mind. Back up we go. Before we run out of power down here. Alright, on the dark side of the moon. Why would they put that there? Alright. Next planet. Excuse me. Where are the other planets? Wrong way. Good to know. Deposit, titanium deposit. We found a titanium deposit, I just don't remember where. Definitely didn't scan it. Alright, we want the Cholmonstein cells for their abundance of quartz and quartz powder and quartz adjacent things. No visible landmarks, really. That's just not a good sign now, realizing that last map. So let's land on the edge and see what's what. Tylysis 1. It's alright. Just keep going. Nope. Nothing we would want. But they do have something on the dark side of the moon. Dark side. But nope. Next planet. That's Tylysis 3. Which means we gotta go that way. There it is. Good to know we have an asteroid field right there, though. I'm gonna try downgrading my laser and see what happens. That's the only way I see myself getting in there with this. Oh, we're gonna need... Do we have a better battery? No, we do not. Not yet. In order to get this battery, we gotta set up liquids. Let's check the battery again. 300 SP, power storage 5,000 MAs instead of the measly 500 that's storing. Okay. I think I see a landmark right this way. We need to... What's it gonna take to set up it? We'll check on our way to home. We're probably gonna stop by the warehouse, pick up the stuff we see there. Nope. Almost crashed. We're going to red. As much fun as it would be to just keep going. We'll go to red. Alright, there's plenty of stuff on this planet. Oh. Alright. We know what we're looking for. I want to know. Let's check this again. Yeah, we're still on it. Only 300 SP. Efficiency isn't the greatest. Neither is its max charging speed. But it holds enough power for us to do what we gotta do. And that's all that matters. Also, I'm at the chemical battery. Sulfuric acid. Okay. And that requires a liquid station, which would be chemical factory. Alright, we need a buttload of watertight pipes. 5 pumps. More watertight pipes. We need titanium. We're gonna need titanium. Stainless plates, concrete, we'll have the structural beams. As for everything else, I'm not so sure about. Yeah, let's pick up this iron. Is that coal or more of what we need? More of what we need. Great. Yeah, we're good. Just give it a couple seconds. We're here for quartz and iron. We need motors, and we need batteries. Hello? Oh, right, battery charge. Doi. Oh, sorry about that. Ugh. Just various outcrops, okay. You won't have a chance to heat up. Or maybe you will. Who knows at this rate. Pyrite, we don't really need it, but we got it. Alright, we need like 150 of that. Hold on. Let's try and get our math right. Microchips, they make 2 at a time for one substrate conductor. So divided by 2. So really just divided by 8. So 12, 49, divided by 8. 156-ish. Okay. Now no, we need 100 more. Yeah, but today we're going to worry about liquids. That's what we're going to try and get done, I guess, after gathering. Our gathering situation is quartz, titanium, and iron. And obviously any rare materials we find along the way. That's just the gist of it for the start. Oops. Oh, our ship made it to 19. Science. Craft and install liquid tank and a simple hose pump in your station. Start carbonic superfuel production in your chemical factory. So many words for it. Something I don't know what it's doing. But I do know I need to sell and make money soon. I should have sold that aluminum on the market, to be honest. That's fine. We're flying to red, right? Right. Dubious outcropping of 10. I mean, we gotta go get it, right? Might as well get Nuggies on screen as well. An outcropping of 10 of these bad boys. Sweet. Gonna be a bit of downtime in between this stuff. That's fine. Cut. Alright, we need the battery. Which probably means we're gonna also need this at some point. But no, at first we're gonna go for the battery. Not ready for module 3. Or better titanium. Not yet. Not enough shit battery. See, and with a 70% inefficiency, it won't be getting 120 back. It'll be getting less. Considerably less. So it'll charge real fucking slow. So we might want to try and keep one of these batteries with it as a way to boost the... I didn't even get it all. Did I not get it all? Am I blind? Am I stupid? No, I got it all. There's another one over there. Let's just go to 32. We'll pick up stuff along the way, or if it's in the spot we're getting to. But I don't think we're going to go out of our way for iron just yet, not until we complete the microchips. Some shit over there. I forgot as a cargo ship, I'm not exactly the quickest. We popped it a little too early. Alright, we got pyrite and other stuff. And coal. Alright, good, good. But no thank you. Off-world now. ZV512K. Where's the other? Alright, they're gonna be behind the planet. Possibly. EQ909J. There it is. Right next to the asteroid field. Okay. Let's look at the map. Alright, this planet first. That middle one looks like kind of a water world. We'll find out when we get there. First, this green booger of a planet. This dried booger of a planet. No real landmarks, I guess. So we're just gonna kind of go in the middle here. Maybe it's a sand planet. Or jungle. No, there's no such thing as jungle planets in this. I don't know why I'm entertaining said thought. But it does look grassy, oddly enough. Or green, at least. Let's make sure that's... any of these are in the daytime. Only green. What else do you got on this planet? I had no idea. It won't tell us till we get there. Okay. I was hoping for more than that. Okay, cool. Grassy stuff. The chances of this being quartz isn't that high, but it's worth a shot. Charge rate of 60. What does the battery have a recharge rate of? That's not a battery. Of 100. Okay. Yeah, I still might try and keep one of the batteries with us. To have 160 charge? Yeah. Mostly barren planet. Nope, we're not there yet. Alright, let it recharge. So hopefully by the time we get there, it'll be charged up all the way. And then we could get into it. I still have a couple of jumps left inside the system. No, we're here. We have the rockets. Good, good. I mean, we got quartz and quartz powder out of it. That's better. That is 2 quartz right there. 2 silicone things right there. Next planet, south. Landmark, hopefully. It's pretty distinguished. The only thing that's not blurry, it's more clear than everything else. They made sure you could see certain landmarks from space, at the very least. Waterworld. I said it earlier. Nope, that was a different planet. And this one I just wasted. Anything that I can see on any of these? No, nothing yet. We got zircon, we got a bunch of shit behind us. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hollow outcroppings. No. It takes 50 dust to make a core. I don't think I want that. Are there any places and points of interest on this rock? No, I was heading to one. It's technically a point of interest. And this is it. Very interesting. What are these? No, zircon. Let's go for it. No, zircon's too deep. Here we go. Somewhere it's kind of on the edge and not. Yeah, I realized that being under there wasn't the best use of your time. Lab wants this. Let me guess. The lab doesn't want this? Huh. Oh. My guess is chemicals. We got another planet to visit. Yeah. Another planet. Today's my birthday, so I decided to mix it up. It's going great. I could hear people working on the house nearby. Wonderful. This is construction tool. What is no? technology, exploration, science, and our corporate level. Let's see. I'm pretty close to science level 4. I am level 9. My exploration's pretty fucking low. I've been more surprised if it went up more, but that's fine. Oh, I remember how I lost all my money. I crashed my ship in deep space. Well, good to know right off the bat what's in this world. Alright. Where are we going next? God, I want to know the edges. Fuck. AD. Yeah. 89. 8897G. 8897G. Should be on the other side of this planet somewhere. Oh, I see it. On the other side of this planet. Fine. Okay, that might be a nice planet. It's still not the edge of the system. Okay. Forgot to actually look at what I'm dealing with. Planet to our right. Let's get down and dirty. Two kind of landmarks. Oh, never mind. There's a clear one on the bottom. It looks like it's half in the dark zone, half in the light zone, which is good. Make our job a bit easier. It's a weird looking place. No? Okay, I was like, we scanned nothing. This is my first barren landmark. Like, holy crap. Coal. Nothing here but something on the dark side of the planet, which we cannot do yet. Alright, let's get off world. Frozen, temperate, temperate. We're gonna take a dip on the frozen world, scan it, see what we can do real quick. We're not gonna be able to get much, but at least we'll be able to scan it, you know, see what's on it. I'm assuming Elmirium? I doubt I'm saying that right. Elmirium. Oh shit, didn't know that had a hotkey. Or I did and I forgot. hello. I need that black box. Hey, lucky day. Looks like two ships crashed next to each other. Okay. Too cold for us. Let's see if I can see it on the ground first. And nothing. Dang, that stinks. Let's... Alright. Can't scan the world again. I know cold's on this planet. And then we gotta dive back down after we heat up. There's supposed to be something over here, but I don't know if I aimed it right. Probably not. There it is. I did aim right. My aim was true. No, stay above it. I don't want to start freezing yet. Alright, you're gonna fucking make me lose it. Alright, go up. No, let's go back down. Directly on it. Okay, good to know. It's a nice bit of recon. I didn't see a shell, but they say there is one. I'll just have to take their word for it before our systems freeze up again. I have not had Cooperite yet. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go back down and try and scoop that up. Cooperite. No idea what it is. Excited to find out. Where is it? Not on here? Oh, okay. I guess I just noticed it, but didn't actually notice it. Alright, let's get off our frozen world. We're gonna go towards that one, which is this way. That one? Yeah, that one. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to this one first. No. We're going to see Mr. Winkle? Wrinkle. Nope. Alright, do we see any landmarks? Kind of. If this can be taken as a landmark. much? I don't know. I'm about to find out. So I saw a major. Okay. Okay. Map. Gotta go towards yellow. I mean, we're already close to it as well. Bonus. Map. Sandstone. And some other stuff that I don't know what it is yet. Deposits. Assuming. It looks like iron and coal. Nope, sandstone and coal. I guess that's it for this planet. It's this way. No, there's still more stuff on this planet. It's fine. We don't need anything off that planet right now. %of these planets we don't need, which is fine. Somebody will find a use for it. Oh, right. Need to fix something. No, I hope we didn't fly past the planet, did we? The fuck? We're about to fly past the planet. Alright, we're going for that spot right there. And... oh, damn it again. Alright, let's... okay. I was a little spooked that there was nothing to see here. Iron, pyrite, sulfuric acid, ferrous outcroppings, and ferric stones. Oh, we were on green. Okay, that makes sense. We're going to red, though, per usual. Right, it's the place to go. It's usually a good spot for supplies and whatnot. Coal and iron. There's outcropping. Yep, just give it some time. Let it get full. Ooh. Map, zone. Alright, our only hope is that it's on red. Though we haven't seen any quartz yet. I'm hoping for some. If not, we're gonna have to go back a system. And as much as I love the system, it's the beginning system. Just a buttload of iron. Alright, we're gonna have to fly to blue and hope that solves the mystery of what can be found at a fucking site. Alright, that's just a ferric stone, I don't care about that. Better engines. Wonder cockpit. A large cockpit, technically wonder, capable of saving precise location to which jump back at any time. That sounds broken. Teleport back? That is broken. Win some, get the giant one. I'm surprised how filled up we are so far. Oh geez, 200 pounds in iron ore as well, comparatively. We need to go visit and get our steel beams. It's going to take a full charge. Never mind. Just ferric stones. And anything down these corridors of approach? No? Guess we're off to blue then. I still see more over there. Why? Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. I did miss one. I was probably right on top of it. More over there. Almost forgot I was streaming for a second. Just for like a good 5 seconds. I was like, wonder what's over there, and almost didn't say anything out loud. Can't turn off, unmute, and mute myself without freaking boinging my mic. Been trying to find a way to do it, and I don't have a button for it that I don't know what'll be a key for a game until there's already my push to talk. This is it. This is what your planet has to offer. Boo. Shame. Not really shame. You guys will figure it out one day. As for this, it's completed. And so far, none of the planets have any doesn't have any graphite. God dang it, quartz. So we're gonna have to make our way back. We have like 3 jumps left. If we stay in system more. I do want to see the fucking edges. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's still a big 1, 2, 3, 4 big if. Let's see how much it's gonna cost to go to EMC966D. $25? Nope, too much. That's nearly half. Alright, we're just gonna be patient. We're gonna take a new route. We're gonna take a new route and go to NY830A. Alright, we got a water planet. Lauro. We got a water planet, another asteroid field. I'm gonna go put on the I think I'm gonna try and put on the shield and go in there and see what's what. and then start mining in there. So we will come back here. I'm not even going to fret right now. First, let's go to Hypatia. Refuel. Go back to our home base, and then come back. We'll stop by the warehouse, pick up what things they got there. Where are you? Oh, you're just straight ahead. They need to separate the colors of people versus stuff. Because when they overlap, you can't read either. But you can damn sure tell what rank somebody is. Once I get that battery, I can pretty much boost forever, and it won't, and it'll still be charging. Because I'll have 160 by then. Hold on, we have 200 space. If we take away one battery, well, it'll take away 2 batteries. We'll have 400 space. Okay. And then we could do the same with our... Why am I blanking? Medium... solar panel. Replace 2 solar panels with 1 medium one. And keep the old one on there. Razor tripwire. Oh shit. Coming up quick. This the front? It's never the front. Full speed ahead. Bonk.
Docking procedure started.
Actually, I would like to see the lab real quick. See if I can do anything. Oh, I've been sitting here mumbling to myself, not even realize how mute I am. What an idiot. Um, we're sitting here going through our shit. We need titanium, which I think we're going to go asteroid mining after this. We're going to attempt it. I'm going to just bring rockets in this laser and hope for the best. Or a simple mining laser and hope for the best. We'll have to go to station and, yeah, figure it out. But, yeah. We'll make more rockets before we leave. And we'll make ourselves the 6x3 by 2. And I guess we'll make it thermal. I'll go grab the thermal sheets from the thing after this. White quartz. We found it. We didn't crack it open though. Gray quartz. I'm assuming it gives more quartz than gray quartz does. That'd be the logical thing. Only mining tier 3. Okay. That is good. Because that means... Oh, which one is it? Is it Rosho? No. I think this one was just titanium. Titanite. You were the one that was... The one I didn't scan, the white... Whatchamacallit. Exploration level 3 and had lower tier than this. It's either found there. Lauro, do you have it? Lauro has one. And it's exploration level 1. So yeah, that mining laser should be enough if we need it. But I don't think we'll need it. I don't think. We'll see when we get it. How much weight are we at? System. Da 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 da. Alright, we get solid storage. No, I don't see how much weight we can hold. Our thrusters can hold and how much we're pushing. Can I? No, I can see how much we can push. We can push 600 tons. Not you. Oh. What's the weight of this? It'll be 45 tons. Okay. It's considerably weaker. But handles the temperatures better. Structurally sound resistant material. Void-proof outer layer made of resistant material and a structural sound internal skeleton of heavy beams. Multi-layers modular part designed to help you build your ship of your dreams. Yeah, you say the same thing. You needed to raise the bigger the ship, the higher its heat capacity. The more heat it can absorb before overheating. This is the number that matters. The material's heat conductivity. A hull made of highly heat-conducive metal will have a greater heat interface and will change temperature faster depending on the environment. Okay. So we need more thermal steel stuff. Yep, it goes the same with this one. The quiet breeze. 1000 SP to have negative 600 night power. Or 60% thrusters at night. Which would make this a lot lower. It is super slow. Can push a lot more weight though. No. I would like to make the cocoon. Heat resistant material. Automatically activate to heat up the ship when it's getting too cold. That is awesome. It just generates heat. I'm going to keep what I'm riding in, but the cocoon will be for the next ship I make. Okay. And what else? This requires too much power. We can't do that until we get... Oh, what is it? Until we get bigger ship parts. Like, massively bigger. But the medium... Why is my brain short-circuiting today? Alright. First we're going to make our medium tier solar panel. And then we'll go from there. I don't know if we can make it without titanium, can we? Yeah, we're going to need titanium. Comes from titanium nuggets. Alright. Nuggets don't generally... From sandstone ones, I think? Yeah, I think that's where you get it. But we're gonna try and, after we're done doing everything we gotta do, we're gonna try and mining an asteroid field. We need concrete. I need to go grab thermal sheets I left. Yep, just let it finish making. Get this knocked out and out of the way. We can work on making as many magnetic coils. We need to get more copper. Magnetic value. I'm half tempted to take off everything and wrap it up in something. Just make it a little bit harder to freeze to death. We already got a bunch of wire. I'm wondering, do you need anything? No, you're doing fine. I do need some structural beams, though. Something's going on. Hold on. Never mind. I should have really just turned off my mic for that, but I didn't. I just got up and looked out a window. Can we make the pumps? Can we make pumps? It looks like it needs titanium. Yep. It's just as I feared. And I need 6 of them. I can make 4. I don't think I have enough nugs to make any more. Not yet. That is fine. First things first. Mediums. Nope. Can't do that without. Alright, none of that. We're just gonna make. First, some nuts and bolts to make. Alright, we need a lot of nuts and bolts, so we're gonna make. Ooh, I don't know how many to make. I'll make like 200 of these. We'll see. I'm tempted to try and make 200 of them. Yeah, we'll see. One per. Oh yeah, we could definitely make like a couple hundred of these. Make more than I have iron for. I know that much. That way, whatever we need is just wire. Probably. Getting closer. 176. If we could just, if I knew, I wish I could check the storage. All right. Getting closer. That's as close as it's gonna get. Alright. You now. Holy shit. as much wire as you can make. We could make 250. If we make enough wire, we just need 202. Nope, I lied. 202 is not it. 200. Because it's going to be 5 each. So that'll only make like 40. Alright, let's continue to make wire. Yeah, I say an even 200 should be alright. If we can get that high. Yeah, we should be able to get there. It'll be tight though. No, we won't make it there. I forgot it's height 2s. With a gap in between every 5 or so. Four, 5 skip. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, skip. I don't know, we'll get awfully close to 300. Or, yeah, to 200. We're doing pretty good. We're already at 160. I have my phone. Let's do some math. That's not a calculator. Yep, and it's just going to be 40. Okay, we will need to make... We will have need to make 1,500 magnetic coils. Making them 200 at a time ain't it? So if we can get to 400 at a time, it'd be significantly better. But I don't think, maybe 300 at a time, if we can. I was thinking about letting it go all the way up to 250, but we need sheets as well. Which... I think we should still be fine with, to be honest. We do 250. Keep going. Made it that far. 230 of them. All right, 250. Nope, that's too much. That's 45. So we'll of course be over 100, but I was trying to see if we can get close to how close or far off we'll be from 150, and it'll be like 20 off from 150. Not as easy as a concrete, but simple enough. Go get iron, come back. That's all. This is the longest part, is putting this shit together. Well, not really. I think it takes just about as long to go out and grab the stuff as it does to come back and put it together. And we need to make some more support hardware. But we're making a bunch of steel part casing, so we'll be fine. Should be. Hopefully. No, I can't. I was trying to think of a way to make not make structural beams, to make the small steel part casing in the same place where we make the structural beams, and now we'll need an import of aluminum and copper in order to do that, and it'd be much easier to import the structural beams over to here than would be to vice versa, the two over to them. And just build an extra assembler to make it. Yeah, build an extra assembler to make the small steel case, to make the, what's it called? Stainless, yeah, the stainless plates. Then the stainless plates go to the structural beams. Yeah. Where you would need a lot of solar cells, but not right now. So go out, find more iron and quartz. Yeah, that's definitely something we need. But I'm gonna go exploring in the asteroid field before I go do any of that. 'Cause that's where I want to be right now. And then when we're done, we can go back to our normal shenanigans. I'm hoping for titanium in there, though. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we find. I should probably make more rockets, like I was saying earlier. What does it take to make these metal sheets? Just metal sheets? We can do that. we're not going to make as many microchips as I want, but that's fine. So we're going to be making metal sheets with a couple of them. It makes 20 metal sheets, so fuck. Take it. What else does a motor need? Silicone gel and metal sheets. Okay. So we would need to make like 260 silicone gel. That is also fine. I mean, it's gonna have to be. I like how mostly everything's color-coded though, so you know what material you're gonna need for what, for the most part. Only 108 more to go. Doesn't feel like enough. It isn't. We'll make it up later. This. I don't know where we're gonna put this at, but it looks like a marker. We could put it in storage for him so he can come pick it up and use it whenever he gets a chance. That'll be good. What we're getting next is the battery. There's no doubt about it. A chemical battery. And it's only going to happen after we make the chemical factory and all this, I guess, stuff. That we're going to need pumps for. Five pumps for 3. That's 15. 15 for 1. For a total of 15, so that's just... Each one makes 2, so that's 8. You need 8 titanium at least to make up 1 pump. I know we have, how much titanium? 3 on us? No, we only got 2 on us. I'll check and see if we have any in storage, but I don't think so. That's our inventory. We're getting near the end of this thing's life as well. I'll keep it for now. We got time. Power storage. It's the amount of electrical charge that can be stored in the ship's battery. Okay. I don't know why it's 916. I probably landed it before letting it fully charge. Or charge, you know what I mean. Yeah, landed it before I let it fully charge back up. And that's why it's like that. Probably. thruster, beaver, 3 5-wheel batteries, 3 solar panels, 1 headlight, which I don't. There we put it, right underneath our cockpit. Interplanetary logistics. Is that where that is? No. Factory. Biggest ship materials can only be built in a custom large factory. Oh. Unbendinium. A large cargo hold, which can hold 5,000 Gs. Hell yeah. The requirements alone are freaking a job. Platinum, tungsten. Oh. Hydraulic pump. Hydraulic actuator, sorry. That's level 4. Whatchamacallit. Okay. Math time, math time, math time. 230 divided by 5 is 46. One. Two. We're gonna do it 3 times either way. 3. And we need at least 200 of this. We get 5. We need 225. How many does it make at a time? 20. So it's gonna have to be 2. Yeah, we can make 225. No, we're gonna have to make 240. It's gonna have to be fine. 240 is 12. It's gonna take a huge cut out of this. It's 120. It's 4 every time it prints. Almost there. $246. Fuck my life, I can make a bunch more. Alright. I'm gonna go see if there's any copper. Do we save copper? Yes, we save some copper. Alright, what about the rest of you jars? Do you have any copper? No? Alright then. Gonna have to use all the copper again. Okay. Okay. We could do another 100. So that's 400. You just gotta keep an eye on it. Oh joy. Alright, that was 10. Or 5. I don't remember. I'm gonna do 95. I was right the first time. It doesn't matter. Let it make. It's gonna be another like 120. 120. That's another 24. Alright, good. So it'll be like 670 total. And 70 plus 98 is 160. Puts us over half. Still unfortunate that cuts into our makings, but whatever. I don't know if we're gonna have enough copper by the end of this. The rate we're going through it. We'll just have to, it'll have to do. I'm thankful it's only one metal sheet per though. And we have an alternate recipe for it. That is perfect. We need more alternate recipes though. I wonder how high. It's fine. Make it all. We'll have higher than 70. That is fine also. Let's play with my brain. Didn't realize it was picked up on the mic though. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, we're just kind of chilling, waiting for it to make up. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully fine and relaxed. It is a lovely Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Got the wire making of a dream. We're just adding weight. Jeez, how many is it gonna make? Okay. Color me impressed. Fuck. We're gonna have to make more. I can already tell we're gonna have to make more. It's only gonna take like 80. We could have really made another 300. I'm just terrible at fucking math. Yeah, it is really gonna take all our wire to do this. Alright. We'll spend this to make the rest of this batch, and then we'll come back to this later. Finish it up later, anyway. Again with the ring. I mean, it's why I got it, so I can play with it. So we're gonna have a lot more than I thought. Originally I thought I was only gonna have 40. Now I'm at 70. And rising. Weight's going down again though. It's because we're combining shit again. Engine focuser. We got our shit better. Crystallizer. We can make this. No, we can't. It takes too much of a footprint up. We don't have the footprint room on this planet. We do on the other. But honestly, I don't know what it takes to make. It just says it makes crystals at exceptionally high speed compared to their natural formation process, which can mean fucking anything. Because I don't know what the refresh rate of the world is to have that happen. Micro furnace isn't that good. I mean, it was handy in the beginning, so I guess it is that good. Drone dispatcher. Still fully don't understand what it does. Oh, can monitor multiple drone routes and merge them into fully fledged production chains. The backbone of any well-organized pipeline. Oh, I see. So I could have them deliver to this, then this, to something else. As a halfway point. Like I've been doing with the iron in the warehouse. Okay. I hope that's what it's for. We did our landing pad. We could do a shipyard. And it'd still be under budget. That's incredible. I mean, under budget as far as footprint. Trade boxing. Warehouse. Cistern. Building is suitable for storing liquids or semi. Yep. Yep. Reservoir. 4,000 liters. Or tons. Gravity didn't exist in the Milky Way, although no industrial use has been found for it yet. Its unique properties make it subject for interest for researchers. Graphite didn't exist in the Milky Way. I don't know what that means. Where did it come from then? Man, I've went through all my planes. Upways, sideways, downwards, backwards, I think. 590. $10 per silicone ignorant. No wonder I'm so over the weight. We still have 70 something ignits and 70 something nuts and bolts. And we're going to use another 15 of them. Materials involved. It's just 5 wire to make a motor. So simple and easy. Metal sheets. Okay, 49 is the cat. Is it? I'm gonna need 400 silicone gel. And the long journey for silicone gel. Actually, no, it makes 20 at a time. This will be quick. Though we do need to make one more metallic coil, magnetic coil. $73. $77. 79. We can make it 80. We had a little bit more wire. Whatever. You know what? Let it be. Actually, no. I want to make one more magnetic coil, so let's do that. I need to make it even. I can't have it not be 80 of these things. What are you, nuts? 80 motors. Save 10 of them and donate the rest. Save 10 because we need some for the pumps. And I don't know about you, but I don't feel like making these again like this. So much goes into this. It's nice. It works. Four additional bases for a total of 5 bases. We're gonna have to be able to have a ship before we get a base, though. Maybe twice over. We're gonna have a base, and that's gonna be our primary crafting area. And luckily it's in a decent place to hit all 3 zones within 3 jumps, I think, because it'll take 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, no, 4 for that, 1, 2, 3, right? Nope, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2 for Hypatia. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, Ma. 1, 2, Janice. Yeah. It's a short jump to each station from Omega. It makes it ideal for travel. If this was maybe one of these planets, it would have been easier. But they wanted me to go to this one, which wasn't a bad one. We got a base over here, and those are the only bases we have so far, until more of our people make bases. I have fun looking at the scoreboard and seeing who's on there, and seeing what new corps have joined. Whoa, they wrote a lot. Systematic dominance, flash falters, but logic scales. We deploy army efficiency to conquer unallocated. Treating planetary resources as variables to be gathered, compiled, and deployed. Power of null and programming null is not 0. Infinite potential waiting to be defined. We are the absolute origin point of order. The lawless galaxy. No noise, no unhandled exceptions, just pure. And they already have 7 people. That's nice. AFK Logistics has 4. The Tavern has a couple. They have 1. House of Cats. 3 of them. 8 for the nipple. 5, 3, 2, 1. 8 and 3. I didn't think the people with fewer people would be up at the top. Most of the top, no, the top 5 guilds don't have, most of them don't have more than 3 people. And a lot of the guilds with more than 3 people are further down. But that'll change as the time goes on and more people start playing this or get off or whatever. They both completed their requests. Good, good. Module kit sample, module kit sample. They accepted the quest, they just haven't done it. Because the module kit sample is the first one you do for practice. Then you take a real one, which I took copper ingots and knocked that out real quick. Oh, everybody's on. So says this. I don't know if that's true or not. Sounds accurate. Oh, we still got a lot more to go. Corpo permits. We have a 19. No, from the ones that they did, probably. I don't know. Could have sworn we had less than this when I started today, but I guess not. That or these actually gave some points towards us. $49. I'm still trying to figure that. I'm not like fully trying to figure it out. It's just one of those things that's been in the back of my head of how do you get to 49? But if I do my next quest, we're gonna be at 50. So yeah, once I finish this, we're gonna be at 50. Which is next on the list. And then back to making motors. And then we'll have the 60 of that. Then, unfortunately, I think no, I think I might wait the extra day and 3 hours for the things to refresh before I pick the next quest of just steel. Fuck. Because I think it's like 400 structural beams and like 5,000 steel. Which is a lot. But then again, it's a higher level request than 2. I guess 3 is the wall for most corpos. I feel like. Oh, they did complete it and we got license points for it. I mean, that's pretty freaking awesome. So they did, so it does count as complete? I guess. Just the module kit sample is enough. Which is fine. I don't need it to be anything else. time is it in game? I don't know. Well, I'm glad they turned in their requests either way. One's level 7, one's level 6. Hey, we're not even, we're below halfway through. License, permits, config. License, info. You've been moving stuff in storage. Transfer assets. Can't. Nothing counts. I can see how much storage we have. 5,000. Oh, somebody bought an upgrade for us. Nice. Can buy and upgrade station storage. Yep. Alright, those points help out a lot. They might be worth getting this. To lose 1 point a day to gain a point a day? I don't know. And then 2, and then 3, and 4, and 5, and so on and so forth. As long as a corporation has enough license points and it's not negative credits. I mean, yeah, we might as well get it. It'll shorten our lifespan by a day. Well, that just means I have to actually do this mission. Two days and some change worth. That's 10% more. I'm assuming we were at 250. Yeah. Yeah. Almost added 450. I guess so. Close enough. I don't know how much it was. $18. Went through that. I really wish I could see how much I need. I think it's less than 100, or it's 150, somewhere around there. And we're a long way off with technology. Complete planet resource discovery. So I had to keep going to new planets to get this up. Oh, I see it now. It's at the top. I need 40. Okay. I need 47 for that. And I need a whole bunch for this technology. Producing components. You also get extra for deploying a new base building for the first time. Doesn't give nearly enough. Each technology XP in your base's command center by producing components through automation. Okay, so through automation we get points bit by bit. Is it 1 point per fucking make? Because that seems about it. Which is ridiculous, if that's the case. Because I've been making the harder stuff to make at my base. Besides the smelting, everything's going to an assembler. Everything's been going to an assembler since I could. But most things have been gone to the warehouse. Dismantle and beacon. Okay, deploy a beacon on the ground. Okay, so if we ever need to return to something, we have it out. Some powder, some nugs, which we'll put away. Iron, silicone. Oh. It still hurts me to see that we diminished our silicone ingots. Oh, that's fine. We will survive. And yet we still have so much more to give. Shipwrecks. Reactor, base commander, command tower. Decoration capacity, experience capacity, footprint capacity. Building, expand base over level 2 land area, doubling its amount. Maximum footprint and unlocking experience thresholds up to 800. I don't fully understand what that means. But I'm gonna need to build it for our second base, for our first base, our one and only, the warehouse. Which means I am gonna have to have things imported into the warehouse. Which means I'm gonna need another big storage pit. I mean, this is all stuff we can make. Oh, it's literally called warehouse. Okay. Okay, simple enough. It's literally called warehouse. Got it. That's anyone from the same corporation than the base owner. Leave or take gifts. Catfin and Nimbus. Two of them equal one of this. I think is what the problem is. I mean, I'm glad they started off with a warden wing, but I mean, the Pathfinder is just a brick with more shit on it, which is unfortunate because the Pathfinder looks cool. This is a cocoon. And the Beaver's just a different cockpit. Different brick. Made by a different company, which makes it even worse. In my head, the seat pulls back and spins around to let you open out. Oh, I think it's done. Nugs. Powder? Powder. Not gemstones. Not ingots. Put the sheet. My brain's slipping. Yeah, we do have 3 titanium. Okay. Hold on to the copper, hold on to the aluminum, because I still need to make those microchips. What I wanted to do was put 10 motors away. And that's it. Okay, time to put even more away. Alright. Now that we've dwindled our resources to nothing. 110 times. It's 120. Right, no. For every 4 of those you need, it's another 4 on top, so 240. A paltry number, really. But we use a lot of those ingredients to make motors. Went from like 80 to 30. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Going great so far. Still a lot to go. 16 more. speed is 9.86. As fast as gravity. Fair enough. Acceleration time is 3 seconds. How efficient strengthening wings thrusters to move. The weight of the ship. Oh yeah, without wings or nothing, it is pretty hard to turn. I am a brick of a ship, and it really shows when I'm flying close to the surface. The amount of times I've scraped the bottom of this thing on a planet is ridiculous. Well, we were overweight at one point. Now the weight's going up. I think it's going back up. Alright. Do we want to buy anything else? Decal. I don't even know where to put that. That's blonde. I like the color scheme. Oh, they put decal on, that's why it looks like that. And what? That's this pattern? Okay. I mean, it's not terrible. That's why the wings look different. Okay. You only did part of it in that scheme. I just put the whole thing down. Microchips. Only got to do this 120 times, which no matter what is 2 minutes at least. Been mining for the better part of 20, not mining, factoring for the better part of 20 minutes, which is exactly in line with everything I expected. There it is. I started on the pump and went away from it, came back to it. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on it. And this is where I should be doing that. Nope. How much? 1,000 compared to 500. I see why. But it also costs more SP. Active shield. I could have made this one, but I wouldn't have been able to fit it onto my ship. 2,000 SP. I don't even have that total. What am I at total? 2,884. And all of that go into just one shield, it would never work. But with this battery, like everything else, every other upgrade changes things. but we need titanium for that to happen. And that's our current roadblock, titanium. Vanadium. I mean, I'm glad to have a couple of the vanadium bars. And it costs how much? 3,000? Oh, we're almost there. I'm not really in a rush to buy it just yet because we can't make it even. When we can make the sulfuric acid, then I'll worry. What are we about to get? Not technology, but science, where we can make an extra ship. And a scenic farm, which I'm still unsure what that means, or why you would want one. But the ability to make an extra ship? We need the M matrix. No? We don't need the M matrix. What do we need? It's called the quantic something or other. Is it a simple product? No. Contraption? Yes. Oh, we have all of them. Okay. And that's what is needed to make. How much is the eco? 50 system requirements. 50L engine class 1. Okay. Light engine. Oh. Requires what? Exploration level 4. And 150 holds 200. Optimal is 5. Medium weight. 15. 3. Okay. Keep the motor, keep the microchips, dump. Alright, let's see about making these lasting. I think we need metal sheets, and I just got rid of them. No, it's fine. We can live without metal sheets for now. Stainless plates. Let's take that. Oops. You would think I would know the buttons by now. But I don't. already forgot what I was going to be trying to make. Stainless plates. I think 22 or 24 should be fine. 24. Make it even. So it can happen 6 times. Which means 72. 72 structural beams. Which I'm pretty sure we have more of that. Alright, let's take 200 aluminum and put it on the market. How much is it worth? 9. We'll put it in there for like 25. It's good. Alright, regular laser. Hopefully, regular. Whatchamacallit. We'll figure it out. Play it by ear. I just like the way my ship looks. Once we fix that middle part, we'll be all set. The downside is, I think it's going to make us slower. There's no real avoiding that at this point. Fast as we can. So I was going full speed at this point. Now we're getting low battery.
Beginning docking approach.
Alright, here we are.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available. And signed.
Is there any way I can help? Oh, of course! Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Alright, over halfway mark for one of them.
Your Corpo is now committed to deliver.
Time for the shipyard. Nope. Trade Nexus. Forgot our simple laser. Just looking to see what we got in here. I should take these, but not yet.
Welcome to the station.
Over 1,000 aluminum.
Following aeration shutdown in sector.
I don't know who's putting these structural beams in there for.
Corridor B77 is now closed.
For kind of cheap. I'll take them. Base kit. No. Steel. Hull part. No. Ooh. Yeah, there's still a bunch of cell loaders already up. No. That'd be smart to put it in there regardless.
Welcome to the
You know what?
Welcome to the station.
My order.
Following a survey published in Cedar Press News.
I paid a fee for that. Fuck my life. Alright, let's try that again.
10 years less than the previous estimate. The company takes good care of you.
Per unit, yes. Continue. Alright, we still got. That's the second time I've done that. Alright. Now let's go to the shipyard. Hello. Come on. Okay. Nope, nope. That's not gonna work. How's that? Those aren't gonna work because those are corner pieces. We don't want corner. Which means you're gonna have to change as well to that. That is a bit longer than I expected, but it fucking works. Oh, I see what the problem is. Oh shit, we can have... Oh shit. You can fully have everything on there now. I'm hesitant too, but... How much power is required? I mean, this works for us. Inventory ship. I thought I didn't take it out. Oh, can we put this right here? Actually, how about we put that up there and you in there. You, let's back you up some up here. Can we back you up one? No. Alright, that's good. Nope, trade nexus. We need to pull that out just in case we need it. I broke it. Alright, we're gonna have to reload. This is a perfect time for me to use the restroom as well. So let's close. Reload the game, and then I'm going to use the restroom. Smoke them if you got them. Hug a puppy. Do what you got to do. Oh, I'm going to get this game up and running, and then I will be right back. But not just yet. Entering Galaxy. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, there's somebody here. Didn't see that one coming. So, mining laser, transfer. Leave these here. Let's go sell. The jewels. All these jewelry. Yes. Whoa, people have been selling, or it might have just been me. That's where we're going. Fill up. Take off.
Undocking. Did you hear about a planet called Earth? It seems we all came from there.
Yeah, what's up, Junior?
Before the war.
How you doing? Thanks for showing up. I'm just fussing around with this game for right now. I've been doing this for like 6 months now. That's pretty nice. Am I gonna have enough juice for this? Yeah, I should. Didn't make more rockets. That's okay. We couldn't because we need more metal sheets. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying my birthday. It's been going pretty fun. Going well so far. Yeah, I am going more. Yeah, I was like, why is it green on both sides? How you been doing? It's been a while. It's been a while. Engine and shield is 80%. Okay. Not boosting. That's okay. What's gonna suck is using the laser. Still making bad decisions with women. Thank you for taking a shot. I'll definitely take a shot for you for today. How's everybody doing? Dad said happy birthday already. Okay, not too bad. Ouch. Doesn't look like I could avoid them. Or Or maybe I can by doing zigzags. Nope, didn't find anything useful. Yes, I did. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be on the dark side? I can get it down to halfway, and then let it go. Alright, so bringing this laser was the right idea. Magnetite and white quartz. Alright, I could deal with that for now. Yeah, without this laser I wouldn't have been able to cut these, and then I would have been at a loss again. Yeah, okay, there it is. I was like, where is it? It's just kind of blended in. That was a risky one. They're good. They're supposed to come by my way towards the end of the week. Things are going good up here. So far. Been doing what I can. Elizabeth has a job. Christy is still Christy. She's been getting in a lot of trouble lately, but we're working on it. Oh, shit. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. I know, I know. Jeez Louise, that was a risky move to use my laser that much. Alright. And then... pretty wide range. Unfortunately, it's only a magnetite. I was hoping for more, but what can you do? Not enough battery. Womp womp. Ow. gonna wait for my shield to recharge a little bit more. I'm glad the shield's holding up though. I almost did it again. Here we go again. Gonna need all these nuggets. Nope, nope, didn't mean to do that. I can use it till the end, but that... this is SpaceCraft. I can use my laser till the end, but that's not a great idea. Then I lose my shield. This is the game I wanted to play on my birthday because I've been craving to play this, itching to play it. Been hyper focused on it and playing the crap out of it. I'm enjoying the shit out of it. So yeah, I was like, fuck yeah, I'll play it on my birthday as well. Played it yesterday because that's usually when I play new games, but there was nothing new really out. Tomorrow I'll probably, I don't know what I'll play tomorrow. We'll see as the day goes. Know anything that's good that's out lately? That isn't $70? Love a suggestion. Any really. I think gaming news has been weird. You got pulled back into Destiny? Oh, yeah, I heard they're shutting down. Well, not really shutting. Well, kind of shutting down Destiny 2. Sold out for $25. Happens to the best of us. That's how it was for me in PoE 2. At first I was like, I'm not buying cosmetics or whatever, and then eventually I was like, I think I want one. I went for a walk at the mall with my mom yesterday. That was fun. It was a smaller mall, but still it was fun. Yeah, I like this shield. Asteroid mining ain't too bad. We get a... It seems like we're getting more nugs than usual. Can't complain about that. Don't smash into the rock. That wouldn't be good for our health. Ooh. Too bad you can't shoot rockets at these things. We need titanium so we can get a better battery to make this easier for us. I think we only have about 1,500 storage of power, and the new battery will have 5,000. Oh, do me a favor. If you have a Prime subscription, send one my way. If you don't worry about it. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a free, oh shit, subscription to send. Ooh. Well, I'll take that one instead, I guess. We're doing pretty good on weight. What are we holding? Oh, mostly just nugs. Okay, that's good. Some quartz and some hematite. When you get it, thank you, thank you. Oh shit. Is that it? Nope, there's still one more. Alright, that's all of that. On the underside, I can't even see one of them. A dangerous game I'm playing every time the shield goes off. That's too far away. I like it fairly close. The camera anyway. Is there any other asteroid belts? Maybe if we go further out. How much? No, we don't have enough jump juice. We'll jump to Hypatia when we get the chance. Then come to QF861T. And see if there's an asteroid belt out there as well. That'd be nice. I'd love to find one in the Section 2 area. Yep, Section 2. Alright, nope, not that one. Solex. No. Is it Ryla? Holy shit, which one of you motherfuckers has the asteroid belt? None of you? I'm just delusional? I'm just delusional. Alright, we're gonna have to go down in this sector and fuck around and find out. Oh no, here's one. That Titanite. And Titanite is perfect. Alright, now knowing that we can kind of do it like this, and it's gonna be a hot minute of mining, I feel more confident. So after we fill it with iron and whatnot, then we're gonna go down there and get more titanium. And then we'll be well on our way to getting better and better shit. Oh, there's nothing left here. Okay. You get ads coming up in another minute here. I'm tempted to shoot a rocket, but I know it won't do anything. It's about that time of the year again for people to pull out their bikes. One bite at a time. Okay, maybe 2 bites at a time. Ugh. One second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I'm getting happy birthday calls. Now it's my daughter. Gotta dodge. Or just wait to do more mining. What? It's free to do that. Cost. It's free to move backwards. But it's not free to move forwards. If I just hold down the button, will it fire when it gets full? No. Buzz, buzz. Thank goodness for the shield. I'm glad. That's over 100 pieces of iron and nuggets. Alright, we'll start over here. Let's see if there's anything new around. Any new symbols? No? That was weird. We only got that one itty bitty amount of white quartz, and we haven't seen any since. Anyway. Oh, come on. Ouch. Oh, they're both still awake. Alright. Huh. We're going to be making batteries when we get back. And we also need to find some quartz along the way. And we'll get to it when we get to it. Actually, we need to get quartz sooner rather than later. So I guess the next run we're going to do is a quartz run. R9 do. This process is slow, but I don't mind it. Kind of makes it feel awesome whenever you level up too. Oh fuck, I forgot to fix that top part to my shit. To my right here. Can you zoom in from here? No? Oops. That's not the right button either. This right here. It's not even. Oh well. Oh, Too close. I want to see my person. That's close enough, I guess. Is there any more? Yeah, there's one below. L to track contract. The only contract I really want to put on screen is one of these. You can? Oh my god, you can. And you can see how much you need. Talk about quality of life. Alright, that ain't too bad. I'd much rather see a count down than a count up. Alright. Let's heat this up. And then we'll do math while we wait for the next round of... Oh, never mind. Alright. 1032 divided by 8. This is 129. That's how many more, how much more quartz we're gonna need. I don't know why I assumed it would be done after that zap. There we go. Can't tell where that is. Oh, it's on the back side? Must be. It's just in between. Nope, that's a shade. And that's the light. Alright. This is as far over as we go then. Only dilly-dallying with the stuff on the front side. Don't count downs mean bomb. Countdown usually means bomb. It also means New Year. Shit. I guess I feel better when something's empty than when it's full. Oh shit. Just in time to not take damage from that. Still in good standing. As far as motors go, 132 pieces of copper. No. Be more than that, right? More math. 132 divided by 33. Why did I divide? Alright. Can we get to you? Yes, we can. So it's just going to cost us 132 of both those. It takes 5 to make 1. So 132 times 5 equals 660. Times 4 is 2640. 2640. Okay. That adds up. Dang it. Didn't realize I used all my shield. Too busy trying to do math over here. Trying to figure out how much iron I'm gonna need. I think the answer is 660 times 2. Sort of. Yeah, 660. That's how many, and we're gonna divide by 2 because they make 2 each. So we need to do it 330. Alright, so it's a lot less. We will need 330. And we're gonna be making almost 200 iron with what we got. More smelting. Oh, let's go get these quartz. How is this not the sun? Alright, this counts as the sun. Good. I was going to be a little bit wrecked otherwise. But we are going to have to wait till we recharge before we move here. Beautiful gems instead of quartz. Okay. Can't be messing with white quartz like that. There's truly no more out here. This will end up being the last rock we visit. That's not the right button. We'll do it like this. mountain of work to be done. I'm surprised how quickly we filled up, though. I'm thankful for it at the same time, though. Yeah, we'll try the big one for the last bit. 769. Nice. Keep the titanium nuggets. Keep everything, honestly. Yep. There you go. Give us more nugs. More nugs. Ooh, almost died. Oh, storage. Right. Drop. I guess we're gonna have to start here. Yep. Alright. Need to get to Hypatia to refuel. Excuse me. I don't understand. Ooh, more people. We're going to Syracuse. Meets refuel, then we'll head on home. Then our next stop will be to try and get some titanium. The titanium. To make the pump. To make the battery. How much titanium we need? Well, I know we need at least 20 to make the pump itself. Not the pump, we need 15 for this to make the actual structure. What's it called? Chemical factory. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 15 for that. Can I fly by it? Nope, I'm just not aiming for it anymore. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Oh, chemical factory. That's K. That's L. That's K. And That'll be another 20, so I need 35. Divided by 2 is 18. Well, it's not 18, but that's how many I would need. Because each titanium ore makes 2 of those sheets. So yeah. Need 18. It's a lot easier to handle than 35.
Aligning with docking port.
Aligning with docking. Nope. Don't need anything. Do fill up. Do repair. And take off. Oh, that should have been my chance to fix the thing. It's fine. There we go. Let the warehouse keep doing what the warehouse needs to do. Sama over here. We got more Zen sacks. Or is this sacks? Home sweet home. To the bakery. And then, can we go down? Yeah, let's get down there. Oh, no more structural beams? Oh shit, I need to go get some then. How many did we make? 11? Fuck. We're going a while. Well, we can't make any. We're kind of shit all luck in that department. I need 40 ingots. That's how you get 40. There we go. Titanium nuggets. Do we have any nuggets for titanium? Yes, we do. We can make one more. Hell yeah. Titanium nugget, smelt. We went all over the place. We did decent mining. We got our ship fixed. Though I'm thinking about building a new engine. I'll have to think on that. I think I know what kind of build I'm going to build next. It's going to kind of be what I want to do. Just take this, maybe put it back here, and then put the engine on the side. Like put this up here, put the engine on the side, another one on the side, and then move these up so it looks like two different parts. I want to make it look like I've attached to cargo things and I'm bringing them in. Because right now it kind of looks like that. Like I made it so it looks like this side's cargo and then this is the sleeping quarters. It's kind of what I was going for. Which is why it bothers me that I didn't straighten this out to make it look like one whole piece. And then this one looks like a separate piece by itself. Alright, have two engines though. We could do this right there and right there. Possibly. No, I don't think it'll fit on the edge of those things. But we can put it, I think we can put it on the side. Which would do us wonders. To have one on each side and have like a brick that's just being pushed forward. I'd probably have to take off the shield in order to get it on there. Can we put two FTL engines in? Big question. Anyway, what was I looking for? The engine. Two of these. Ooh, 450. Yeah, we don't have 450. And how much is this? 600? Oh, we might. Yeah, we do. We have enough to put another engine on our shit. Swap it out with the shield. So that means... What do we need for this? Oh, no titanium. That's all that matters to me right now. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna need some quartz. I think we left some on the side. We should be alright. And thermal sheet. Yeah, we can make all this. I don't know how many of these we had. I hope we have 4 in that box over there. And another thing we're gonna have to make. Yeah, because after getting the titanium, I'm gonna have to get quartz. That makes sense for our ship design. Maybe I should put this piece upside down and then put this on the bottom of it. Maybe. It does look like a cargo ship. It's getting there. Yeah, like I made the bottom piece look like one whole piece. Sort of. Maybe I should flip this upside down. And put this, yeah. Just literally flip it upside down. Put this on top and these on the bottom. And that way the gun is on the underside. Yeah, that might be the new design we'll go with. How many of this we got? We still got plenty of that to go around. So that won't be too bad. Alright, ship thruster, sheet. We're gonna need more of that. I think I put that in a box over there. Alright, what are we looking? Power consumption. Oh, just flying is gonna consume too much. Fuck. That is a dilemma. We can't, like, even if we make this, there's no point in putting it on our ship. It's gonna eat too much power just going forward. Unless we put another battery on. Which means making another battery. Which can be done. If I make this, I have to make another battery. Just keep it, this whole shit running. Yeah, because how much do you produce per... Destroy, blah, 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 blah. Maximum charge is 500 mA. Yeah, we're gonna need another battery. Alright, what do we need for this? We have one of these. We can make that easy. And we can get concrete. I think we have concrete. Oh yeah, I scrolled up, didn't even really look at what I was scrolling past. Gonna need gel. We have gel. We should have some sheets and magnetic coil. I don't remember buying anything, but it looks like we might have lost money on something. Oh, monomagnetic sheet. Okay. Device allowing plasma's current to flow in high-speed circular motion without escaping its trajectory. Confinement bottle, which then will turn into this bottle. And then you could sell it on the black market. Well, sell in a shop, probably. How are we doing on contracts anyway? Just these two. 17 and 4,000. So more than 10% for that, and Jesus. Barely 1% for this, I think. Yeah, a little under. Which is a lot. One, two, three, and then 1,000, and then 1, 2 would still not be enough. So 10,000 times 100 is 1,000,000. Okay. Math. It makes the brain work. Alright, it's time to turn on the air conditioner. 1 second. Right. Air conditioner on. I'm set and ready. We definitely spent 500 on something. On what? I don't rightfully know. Like looking around trying to see where the money's going or coming from. We have more storage, so it probably went to that. I don't know. I'll have to check our storage when I get there. Alright, 36 left. Science. We're 40 away with science. But we will need a miracle. We're not doing the quartz. We should probably attempt to do the quartz. We're far from doing the emerald or the malachite. I mean, we're far from doing the pyrite, but we could still probably do it. Malachite's probably our better bet for getting the points. Not unless I discover something new. Which is always possible. This is science, so yeah, we're going to be able to make another ship soon. Which will be right in time to make a cocoon. And the problem is, I'm going to want to make one big ship. It's been what I've been working on. One big cargo ship slash miner. Something that can go out and mine everything. I mean everything, and then come back and drop it off. And sit here for an hour doing this. Well, because I have to smelt most of it myself. There is a way to automate this. Is it as quick as I want it to be? Probably not. Yeah, because it takes 3 minutes for one. It might be possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. It's just a matter of where would we put it. At the warehouse. Alright, that's something else to work on. Automating that, well, this process, so that way I can grab ore, come back, drop it off, and not have to worry about it. I'm gonna have 2 smelters, one for silicon and one for iron. I was gonna say iron, but we already have somebody making iron. We just need to have it available for the group. Is what the problem is. No, I think we should be alright. Make one just for silicone. And we could make everything we need. Make all 9. These 9 should be able to do everything we need it to do. So we gotta make a battery first. Gotta find concrete and a small module kit. Maybe we take one of our motors out, because we have 10 of them. We put them aside just for this. Yeah, we'll take one of the motors out and use that, one of the module kits. And we should have concrete. I don't see how we wouldn't. From our last ordeal of making 1,000 concrete, we should have some left over somewhere. And then we can work on making this. Thermal sheet. Yeah, and then we'll have to add another battery and add this thruster. And take off. Yeah, we're gonna go mining first, titanite, before we change anything. But let's go make this extra battery real quick. That's a simple mining laser. That's the wrong side. Oh, we only have 3 sport hardwares. We're gonna need bolts and bolts. We're gonna need that. And all of the iron. Need that. We're gonna need that. Where the fuck is concrete? Gonna need them. Gonna need that. Alright, let's make some concrete real quick. We just need the one. Flywheel battery. Craft. More support. Gonna need to make it 3 times. Or twice? Yeah, 3 times. Need aluminum. Wow, I guess I put it all back over here. And I don't have the... It's fine. We'll have to stop by and get more from our depot. I'm gonna make 2 of them. Oh, technically 6 of them. But we're gonna do it once. Essentially, make 3 twice. Oh, we had concrete. How many did I make? 3. Alright, one more time, and we got 6. I don't think we'll need more than that, really. We do need more than that, because we need 20, right? Question mark. Nope, we only need 6. So 2 more times. 1, 2. Start crafting. So we have an even number of about both. which means we could probably make another 200 again. More than 200. Closer. Only 100 away from each other. Which means about 5 or 6 before they're... No, more than that. I'm not going to do math. Alright, let's get ready. Five, 51, 33, 50. And this will be the last one. 48, 49. That's pretty damn... that was pretty damn close. So we fucked it up. Alright, now we need all the wire we can make. 196 pieces of wire equals 700. $192 times 4 equals 768 divided by 5 equals 153. That's how many we'll make. We'll make 153 of them. Supposedly. Divided by another 5 equals 30. Okay. We're going to end up making 30 motors with this. Got it. I think I also want to try and make... Oh, I need to support hardware. That involves wire and microchips. Support hardware. Make at least, try to make at least 8 of them. That's all I needed. Whatever wires left over we'll bring back. Four at a time. It's gonna be over 100. I know that much, but how much over 100? It's gonna add up to 200? It's a real question. Because I am almost out of copper. Which is not a good thing. That's where I went wrong. Nope, I did it right. Divided by 5 equals 153, yep. Takes 5 to make. Oh shit. Right, Void Seeker, all in 3 magnetic coils and 3 substrates. That's what we need. 3 of them. Alright, so we need 3 of them. So 12, no, 9 and 9. Do we have that? No, we can make that. I mean, we will make that. Alright, we got our battery. I'm gonna have our engine. And that's what'll keep us. Alright. Sorry, checking to see. Still getting birthday wishes, essentially, is what's happening to me. So I gotta... Oh, the break is on, so nobody can even hear me. It's fine. I'll talk about it when we get back on 166 and growing. Hoping we don't need any wire for any reason. Or any copper for any reason. No, I don't know why I did that to myself. No, we won't need copper. I know I didn't need to do that. Okay, I think... Yeah, without the shield, we'll have enough for the battery and the thing, because we're still at it. What? 44 free space. Doesn't matter. 600, 450. At least 150, and we have. Ooh, are we cutting it close? It might go over by a little bit, which is fine. Probably remove a laser or something. Or just simply remove our rocket launcher. doesn't seem to be coming use in the asteroid belt, despite contrary to what I believe. I would have thought there was at least one poppable thing in there. There ain't shit in there to pop. Just a whole bunch of other shit. Tired of looking at that. Well, I'm not tired of looking at it. I'll never get tired of looking at menus. This is where I live for this, a lot of this game. The power storage is going to go up. That'll go up. We'll be at officially 2,000 power storage. Gathering, radar, solar panel. Speaking of which, where are you? Nope, nope, no. Solar radar. Special resource radar. Fuck. Wow, 278. It's a lot more than I was expecting, considering. Oh, the number's supposed to be double. These numbers are supposed to be double. That's what the problem is. Whatever it says, that's half of what we're making. Oh, we don't have any copper, extra copper anywhere. Do those. All right. I don't think I'll need 5, do I? Nope. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Where are you? Hauling tractor. Need 9 of these. So we're gonna make 10. And we're gonna have to make 12 of this. And one more. Sorry to interrupt. Fuck everything. Alright. No, I didn't finish making the other 2. That would be helpful. All this for an engine. To go a little bit faster. And then we're gonna have more power. And that'll get saved for after the shield gets removed. Which means first we're gonna go see how the shield does. I need to go check what's in the bank. And then after that we can go back to making whatever we were making. The fact that it needs metal sheets is a pain in the dick a bit. Magnetic coils. We're only going to be able to make roughly half of them. Right, we have ourselves another flywheel battery and another thruster for 550. So yeah, taking off the 600. I forgot this is only 100. So taking off the 600 shield will do exactly what we need it to do. We'll be able to put on both. We'll be able to use both. It'll be fine. I'm holding way too much now. It'll be fine. Once I start downsizing, it'll go great. I could leave the rocket launcher on because that doesn't take any freaking power, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't use any power. It does use, whatchamacallit though, a slot up. Storage, FTL, blah blah, thruster, ring, patch, blueprint, commander, power, cluster, storage, logistics. Where's weapons? Not even really weapons. It is a weapon. Yeah, it just straight up doesn't use any power. Wait. Let's check that again. Power usage, 100 MA. Okay, so it uses 100 MA to shoot a rocket. That's good and bad. Overclock high pi laser. And why did they name it high pi? This optical light intensity vaporize many materials is currently the most precise way to cut through things. Okay. According to the company, it is the most precise way to cut through things. Yeah, we need one of these. Which means we need titanium. Titanite. The downside is it's on the dark side of that freaking planet. Dark side of... It's usually on the dark side. I'm going to try and stick to the light side to see if I could find any. And just take that. I might stick the battery on sooner rather than later. Speaking of which... Yep, I have it around for this whenever... 80 plates, that's quite a bit of copper. Yeah, it's copper intense. It's... all things are resource intense in this game. Part of the fun. Oh, and everything's going back down again. Whoa, sorry. Had a good stretch there. 11 motors so far. Though I don't think we... yeah, the metal sheet. So about 75 more, and then we'll be done. Yeah, still have a lot left over in both nuts and bolts. Sorry, iron and nuts and bolts. Surprised we're making this many and making it coils. But then again, we made more beforehand. So kind of used to this by now. I'm glad we could make a bunch per amount. The only thing limiting us now is copper, which means we're gonna have to also do a copper run, which we could probably do on this planet and not even have to leave. But we do have to smelt it, and I'm not about to do that right back to back. After we're done this, we're gonna go to the asteroid belt, see if we can get some titanium. That's the next thing to help us get to the next evolution. Is titanium. Then once we get it, we can build the battery first. And everything else after. Just once we get the battery, the dark side of the moon and the dark side of planets will still kind of be a problem, but not as much, not nearly as much. Because it'll more than double our time out there. A little bit more than double our time out there. Enough so we can actually mine something and then leave. And then the more of those batteries you have, obviously the longer you can stay. So it just gets ridiculous. That's my plan, to get to the part of this game where I have a ridiculously big ship. I think I'm gonna have to go. I need to check if you can have multiple FTL. That way, traveling won't be such a scary endeavor. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. No engine. Gardens. No. I already forgot what I needed to make it. Crystalline focuser, which needs a quartz, which we don't have. Actually, we do have a quartz. Just need one quartz. One quartz gotten. We probably need a module kit. And right back to what we were doing. Alright. We're gonna put on another FTL. Another engine. Or engine. Yeah, well, another engine and another battery. All in replace of and shield for titanium. I'm starting to talk myself out of it. No, I just gotta stay the course. It should be fine. Once we get a couple titanium, I'll be happy. Like 20 titanium. Which should... no, more than that. I think it was 18 we needed, but 20 make you feel better. Anything more than 20 is awesome. How many more can we make? 28. Yeah, we got our... Or were we supposed to make a mag tank and put it in there? Is this what we're supposed to make? The whole... Jesus, the requirements are 500 SP? Needs from second to function properly without overheating. 500 just to get an extra 200 pounds of storage. So even if I put 2 on, it's not going to do anything. I think is what I'm finding out. I don't know. I still don't honestly know. Enable it to supply shield RSMs. I know what that is. For Rift Space maneuvers. Supply shield. I don't know what are. Silicone gel. Damn it. Do I want to use? No, I don't. Those are for like onesies, twosies, not for like big projects like this. Alright. Keep the nugs, keep the powder, drop the silicate. Iron, aluminum, the bolts. Oh. Bolts, gel, sheet. Keep the stainless steel plates. Drop that off. Definitely drop that off. We're gonna have to put these in here. Nope. I'm gonna have to put them in here for now. Iron nuggets. Keep them with us. I guess we put in titanium in there. Aluminum, copper, wire. Keep the microchips to turn in. Keep the powder. Keep everything else. Yeah, it's far enough. I didn't bring any of the motors. You gotta be shitting me. What an idiot. That is fine. I'll pick them up on the way back. I have shit on me that I don't want to lose. So we must be careful. Now I'll drop it off on the way back. No. endeavor into get Titanite is gonna be quick. 'Cause if it doesn't work, we're just gonna have to leave. I'm gonna try and put in the battery in now. No, that's not worth it. To go over by like 60. No.
Beginning docking approach.
Patience. I will try putting the other FTL drive though. See what happens. I'm assuming 2 is better than 1, right? I don't mind pushing over by what, 6 or something? Or more than that, I think. Shipyard. Or less than that. We're at 5. So like 30 something. So like, yeah. Not by much. Less than 100. Repair. You cannot have more than 1 FTL engine. Fuck. Okay, now I know. 500 for storage. That's just a lot. Mining laser and FTL.
Welcome to the
Money orders. Still there. Metal sheets. I can use. Ooh, the copper I could definitely use. Nope, nope, not right now. First things first. Yep.
Departure initiated. Station out.
It's gonna cost 87 to get there. Alright, that's good. Fairly cheap, I think. And then this, yeah, this is gonna cost us the most. I didn't even try and put the other battery in. Maybe I should have. I don't know. get to under 100, then put on our shield. Wow, these ones are a lot more dangerous. That barely touched a rock. Yes. Do move away on the dark side. Right? No. It's not on the dark side. And just repeat this process until we have enough to be satisfied. The recharge rate's a little slow, something to be desired, but I'm fine with it for now. Almost used too much. I'm glad it's just a light smattering of rocks and not crazy like. We're just working on getting them down. Ew. Take the hits, just don't know where the rocks are. Okay. $70. That's good. Even better. There's still some on this rock somewhere. This might be all we need, honestly, but I'm gonna keep going. Get as much as possible. Sorry, I could easily look around like this. Alright, let's go to this rock. It's hard to tell which rocks they're actually on. There we go. The more we get, the merrier. Not enough ship battery. You can wait. The more we get, the better it'll be for me. I might be able to build this battery. Nope, I won't be able to build it without sulfuric. Also, we'll be able to build the pump, for sure. Keep one battery though. Replace 2 batteries, keep the one. Right? Nope. Wrong one. Yeah, because your max charge speed is not it, and we're gonna need that. Replace 3 of them. Uh-huh. Okay, just gotta make sure we can get our ship back. Don't want to be taken for a ride and accidentally end up thinking I'm safe and I'm not. Fire the laser. Laser been fired. piecemeal mining. Like shit. It's either a huge amount right here or on the other side of this rock. And it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's on the other side of this rock. If I could fill up on titanium, that would be amazing. Then we'd be set for titanium for quite a while. There we go. Much more better. Much more comfortable. A little bit of progress every day. Until we are an empire. Well, not really an empire. Just a group of friends having fun, putting shit together, building shit. Rankings. Yeah, mostly everybody's 2 or 3. Why that one? Just felt like starting a fresh one. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Oof. That was a lot of nonsense. But it didn't go through our shield, so I'm fine with it. I think we can also build a shipyard now, too? Question mark? We're always able to... Nope, nope. We need structural beams. A lot of stainless plates, which we don't have copper for. And concrete. What else did we get besides the Titan ore? Just Titan ore? Alright, I'm fine with that. Titanium ore. Nuggets. Almost at 300 nuggets. these birthday wishes coming in from everywhere. Anyway, let's get this one. Ooh, almost lost my shield on that one. Oh shit. Can't play that dangerous game out here. We'll die. And lose more shit than I'm willing to lose, honestly. I want to keep everything we got on us now. We have so much important shit. No, I think we need more. Almost 100 titanium. I just keep shorting it to Titan. Titanite, titanium, Jupiter. Once we get 400, I think that should... No, we're gonna fill up. It's the right way to do it. Sorry today was such a slow day, but it's my birthday, so I did whatever I wanted. As most are wont to do. I'm gonna have to find a new game to play tomorrow, because I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'll probably make up for it by playing Final Fantasy 14 and maybe Forever. You will have to see. Or maybe something new altogether. Gotta play with it. However much did we get is however much we get. But I'm gonna try my best to fill up. We got 5 up there, 4 over there. Let's try up here. Yeah, I have Street Fighter 6, I believe. No, not for PC. I have PlayStation, not for PC. Unfortunate. And I don't have a capture card to stream it. Have you and Mike played that game recently? Or it's still pretty good? And have you seen the new Mortal Kombat movie? New. It's not really new. It's old. The latest. Nice. Practicing for Evo. How's your ranking so far? Shit. Okay. It's CSN needs to be fixed. Right side. Can we go over on this side? Still. Gotta bob in and out. Well, let's wait till we fill up first. Now's about the time usually I end the stream. So I'm iron with one character and silver on another. I just got back from a few months ago. I have to watch MK2. Okay. I heard it was pretty good. But yeah, I'm gonna end up hopping off for tonight. Thank you for watching tonight. It's been a wonderful stream as well. I've had fun. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, whoever's watching, and thank you again, Junior, for showing up. Love you. Have a good night. Bye.